Okay.
Gears, grease, machines are so satisfying.
Stelle.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Ever used Fiverr? Yes. I got commissioned some emotes on Fiverr, like years ago.
Go make some more stories.
Try the Ball Blaster
Then come
start.
back
I'm not
and
seeing
tell
this as much as I used to.
Newful teaches.
It maybe got worse.
I
Not really sure why it
prefer
would have though.
Action.
I want calipers, but I think most of the drawn emotes are from Fiverr. I haven't commissioned any emotes in ages though.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yes! Flying high.
Tool.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
That's a
Shall I gift
tool.
wrap it for you?
It's also a tool. Not really the tools that I want to have, but
Your size.
we'll take them. Would I rather play 20 shield than a 2-second slow on a random item? I think so. It looks like storybook.
Friendly sparring.
A little bit. It's colorful.
Right?
Time for suffering. Is it? I don't know. I haven't played a whole lot of Stelle this patch. Can't be worse than Pig. Interesting. Like one on Pig. The problem with Pig is not the power level of Pig. As I've said a few times, Pig is legitimately strong this patch. He's just strong in the worst ways.
Your gold. We want it.
There's like 1 or 2 lines you want to go down. The lines are really strong. Terrible for content.
The rookery remembers. Ah!
My battle days are over.
This isn't a
My
tool, right?
weapons crave more. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Still really want to find
Discounts for
calipers.
peace.
Think I'm buying a propeller. Doesn't get any faster.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Me playing forcing Spearhawk Battle Axe on not good Karna. I mean, one thing that I do like about the Spearhawk Battle Axe stuff is it is at least just the early game. I don't know. Like, you still need to pivot out of it. It's not like Pig, where there's, like, one line that you just want to go down every time. Maybe there's a couple other branching pivots than just the max HP board, but... early in the season when I was trying to play what felt strongest on Pig, it felt like every game was just Regal into Double Whammy, Regal into Lion Cane. And there was no reason to try to do anything else.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Or at least with Karnak, the pivots differ from game to game.
Okay.
Like, Karnak's not like Stelle in that respect.
Something
In that you only have a few early games that work, but there's a lot of ways that it can branch out from there. Do anything?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
What? Speaking of pivots, I don't know. Should I be trying to do that? I like Oxygen Mask.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Spearhawk can fit many weapons. That's fair. I don't find myself playing the Battle Axe very often with Spearhawk. I've done a lot more like Spearhawk Badger than Spearhawk Axe. My understanding is that they all fell off at around the same time, but maybe that's not true. Like, I've never seen a good Spear Axe Hawk build that still looked strong after day 6.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a lot of work to do.
Every time people talk about that build, I'm surprised how much credit they give the axe part of the build, when the axe feels like the part that matters the least. Flying Sigil helps a lot with Battle Axe Spear. Is that the one that's when you haste gain rage? I could see that.
Upgrade everything, even me.
Just gonna upgrade the mask.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Damage. Well, yeah, X is the damage in that setup. But, like, you can use Badger plus buff for damage. You could just play the Scalers as damage. Like, I found that just, like, Badger plus Tooth ends up bracing the Axe if the Axe doesn't hit the 40% crit.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Something sleeps within me.
The Talisman is still crazy.
Wake it up.
Just like Talisman and a bunch of smalls. Can sometimes even kill before the Enrage. Yeah, I just haven't really found the
You should
axe
sell your
outclass most of them.
services. You'd
Like,
make
I've
a
beaten axe
killing.
setups with Badger. In the early game, Badger often just, like, kills when you enrage. You just need that buff and then one more swing and they're dead. And Badger's also just really good at getting you to enrage quickly. But yeah, I don't know. I felt like the axe spear, the hawk spear stuff is really strong, but whatever you pair with it didn't really feel like it mattered much to me. I see a stink bug. Give me 1 second.
Gonna knock some sense into you. Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Badger did that before. Certainly does not do that now. I mean, these have been my most recent Karnak games.
The better
It definitely did it before, and it still does it now. You just play, like, Hawk Spear, Squirrel, Badger, the buff item, and then some small weapons, or the tooth.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Like, you just have a lot of damage output with just one cooldown and enrage with the tooth. And you get to enrage faster because of the Badger.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
There's a special promotion today. The more you buy,
Golden
the more you
Blaster.
save. It's just math. If I can just sell
Calipers.
1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Let's do that. I don't think I'm buying Observatory. Try to find the oxygen mask. I'd probably rather just save money. This board should be fine until day 6, right? It's a tool.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I may look refined, but I was
Like, I've
raised
had
on
good
the
games on
streets.
Karnak without even playing another medium. Just like Hawk Spear, a bunch of smalls, and then buff items. Like, Tooth is insane. Talisman's insane.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
You could Bazball. Probably better than getting a random
Do
Cindy.
you play baseball? Nah, of course you play baseball.
What did I expect?
Have you seen my creator? I do not know his name.
A couple cool dupes we could get here.
I meant you no harm. Please understand.
Get good so you can do good.
White. I will just get the rage skill.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
It's a cool one to have a gold. So this could be the calipers. This could be the calipers.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you
Not
what happens.
quite. I don't think I'm buying targeting drone and I have this set up already.
Look at this. So fast now.
Could buy the sirens. I don't have any of the items that would make sirens good yet. I think I just want to save money to be able to buy golds.
I'll fly rings around you.
My dreams are
To lose 5 of that.
big
Well,
for
I spent
you
5 gold for an XP, basically. Sort of okay with that. Obviously better when you also profit 5 gold, but...
You can learn a lot from losing.
Yeah.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Temporary pressure heater. Could get out of the mask.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more! Thank you! What else can I get for you?
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the
Slightly
movies,
less temporary
it's
pressure
how to
heater.
turn silver into gold. Confidence goes a long way. Turn silver into more than silver.
I don't think this stays good for very long, but maybe it buys us time to get a real board together.
You have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Nope. Also nope.
Zar is not kind to the weaponless.
Food is life. Our body, with all the fighting out there, you got to keep your strength up.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
There's no way that Dillo shouldn't be next to the duct tape. It's not gonna matter. I feel like he's really fasty. No, yeah. Gotta get the Karnak skill forever. Does the Karnak skill really matter that much? Like, you go for it because it's cheap to get, but I don't think it's really all that impactful most of the time.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Ugh, if my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Average silver skill it is worth grabbing a cheap item for. Well, no, it's not that it's better than a silver skill, because I'm clicking silver skill over getting the rage ability most of the time. It's just better than a random loot item and 2 gold. Like, that's what you're giving up. Like, I'd rather have rage than 4 gold. Really don't want to roll. I still need to find items. I don't know what we're going for, though. I could take Hotspot. That certainly doesn't do anything. Maybe big numbers?
I've seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Oh, fine! Put some mayonnaise on your food!
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my
No
weapons,
game.
And you might.
This isn't a real item anymore, is it?
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Please? Game? Carry item? Anywhere? Despair. It's not even a tool.
Buy, don't buy.
Whatever.
As long as we
Let's
get
pick
to
up
hang
another
out.
loss.
Want to get lunch after this?
Is that weird?
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Can beat the very scuffed pigboard. Rest in peace, Mr. Pygmalion.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Daggerwing? This is like the last day that I want to be playing a Daggerwing. What do we have? I have a bronze Marshalling Lights and a bronze Ornithopter. Yeah. Lightning Rod with no way to scale it. Like, if it wasn't bronze, maybe.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Charge your vehicles and drones 2 seconds. The first time you use an item each fight, all of your vehicles and drones start flying. Your flying weapons have plus 100 damage. Huh. That maybe does something. I don't think I've played the new launch tower yet.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
There's a wrench and a flare gun. Only flies them once. I'm just gonna take the
If you
wrench.
buy one
I guess
more,
this is cheap.
I might get promoted. No pressure, though. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Only flies vehicles and drones. Yeah, so it doesn't fly the red lantern. Crazy how much power creep we've had.
I am a scientist.
Kind of. I don't know, it's weird. Like, there's been a lot of mid-game power creep, I think.
I meant no harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
But I don't think anything is as good as, like, Keg Vanessa was last year. Like, late game definitely came down in power a good amount this patch, with the instant starts removed. The early game has certainly gotten faster over time. But, like, at the same time, that's probably a good thing. There were way too many early game fights that were going to Sandstorm earlier in the Bazaar's lifespan.
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones?
This isn't good enough, right? The tech items have to be to the right of it, so I can't HUD it. I can't rivet gun it.
I'm eager to see what you do with that.
Oh, I want to find private runabout. Needs to be Sterling, right? Hold up, what can I do here? One, two, three, four, 5. I would have a 4-second runabout with 25% crit. Every time it activates... something gets charged. Can do like Thopter, Rivet Gun. Thopter will fly these things. Okay, look. This might not work at all, but I don't think our current board is working anymore either, so... let's buy a runabout. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
you want to help me
Let's
test
see.
my designs?
Let's see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We've only got the Sterling 1 hour later. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Make
It
you
doesn't work.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
We make tech as good as it can be, and then we make it better.
Unfortunately, he didn't die. It'd actually be kind of nice to die there, get our upgrades.
I would never debase my wares by. I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Was my board ever changing? If we... we could haste the rivet. What does hasting launch tower do? Haste 3 items for 2 seconds. I think I'm gonna leave the enchant open on this. I think it's better than this. Just because this doesn't have flying at the start. Now if the Ornithopter misses. I guess we could do it this way. Oh no, I still need it to fly eventually, right? Oh yeah, I guess that doesn't actually do much. It still needs to fly for the runabout before anything happens. How many more? 4 more?
Enough saber rattling. To battle! I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Can't buy more 16s.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I need 3. I could get 2. I can't get up to the dishwasher. So probably just buy the 8. And then finish the quest next turn.
Honestly, I don't need any of this. I'm doing it for Laurel.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? If you think you've hurt my feelings,
good enough, good enough.
I assure you I have none.
Upgrade the gear, upgrade the world.
Hey, whatever.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah, I've been working out.
You see what I did for Mrs. Gorlak's grocery drone? Doubled its capacity. With your help, the slums
Little more
are going to
damage.
rise faster than Tantius Falls.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
That's 1 tool. Still need 1 more. Not even sure what the upgrade is. Is it the... Like, it's one of these two, but... I'm kind of thinking this is the sampler, just because on Death I can upgrade the Runabout to gold. And I already want to do that to get the Thopter up to gold, too. I don't know that I beat this, but let's try.
I'm a reasonable man. Make me an offer. No! I'll check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
Yikes.
My dad calls these toys, but to me, they're friends.
No.
I'm saving to buy a speedrunner. They have so many games.
You know how hard Father works, and you burden him like this?
Pretty sure it's the sampler.
Fine. Let us see what our little grease...
A little more time to find this in shop too before the level 13 upgrade, where I'm never finding this in shop.
You always
That looked
were
pretty
an
good.
unruly brat. Good luck, sister.
What do you do? Nothing? Other vehicles or drones. Adjacent drones have +1 multicast. When you use a drone, this gains 50 damage for the fight.
Every test improves the design.
Yeah, this still doesn't really do anything. Cool.
Got a few new designs I want to try.
Hey there,
Let me
Karnak.
know what you think.
I must warn you,
I am more than I appear.
Well, I don't play into Fairy Circle, so... Okay, we're good. We're good.
You'd see me again. We can keep this friendly.
Powerful.
More than the sum of its parts.
32 damage.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
You will not strip the moon of her treasures. Be gone. You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Love the Thopter upgrade. So the problem with that is that right now Rivet Gun is the thing that gets me flying on everything. We could instead... Like, it gets me flying on everything, but the flying doesn't do anything. If we do this... Yeah, because I still need to give this flying with the Thopter. Hey, Akira. We get a 5-second start. I'm pretty sure on death we're still just making Ornithopter gold. Sort of 3 seconds this activates. 1, 2, 3 things start flying. This is 1 second away from activating. Okay, so my start is a second slower if I play the altimeter. That's probably not worth. The altimeter is infinite between tower and runabout. Is that just like infinite anyway? I don't know. I kind of just figured sampler runabout was gonna pop off with it.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Runabout's better than Skyliner, right?
Use it well. Make me proud.
They've got a 4-second start? This has to be better, right? I'm losing 100 damage. But in exchange, I'm getting a vortex cannon that's charging off of sampler. That's probably not the thing to sell to make space, but whatever. It was getting a free upgrade from Wrench.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy.
And now we don't need the
You
Thopter
should
upgrade.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
So I can take an enchant to try to find shielded. Tortuga.
Bravery without strength is a sword
Yeah. Kills fast enough. Rude.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
I'll figure something out.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapon, Newful teaches stillness.
Do anything.
I prefer
Guess
action.
none of my old items are tools.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Orin had a saying, power is wisdom.
More charge from Ultometer.
Something like that.
Don't need Fly Cycle anymore.
You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Okay, go away, please.
I don't know. It looks reasonably strong.
I would tell you who sent me.
Just gotta dodge the
but
monsters.
There is no name for them. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Oh, I don't think this upgraded to 4 seconds.
Money. What should I do with it?
That's annoying.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Well, 4 dues, full diamond. Still doing the season.
Have you bought your parachute?
Whatever you want from
I haven't
me,
had much success on Stelle.
It's not what you'll get.
Even before the kite nerfs, I wasn't having much success on Stelle.
So weak.
Just like tough to find all the pieces you need to get a board together, it felt.
It was good before.
I've had like 3 runs where I was 1 item away from having Exodia, but just under too much pressure from the Karnox. I think on average this board gets there for day 14, but who knows? Another 32. Was enough better. There were some really good Ultometer Vortex Cannon boards.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
3 small start flying. This doesn't work, right? There's not enough gold for Petrifying Gaze. Wait. I can't count. It is enough gold for Petrifying Gaze. I'm a genius.
Aleppa has no idea how much we have to learn.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Like some pig because you have to square pig for early game to have wins. It's definitely the most consistent line. I don't know. I had a game last night where we were doing matchbox stuff that kind of worked, though it involved finding multiple burn items and having good defenses with Robe. I had a game last night with Chapeau, where we just like found an early silver Chapeau. And that was
When
enough.
we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is...
That's hard. I thought I had sold the 8 already. I thought I just had 3 4s. I guess I'm dead. That's unfortunate.
I grew up alone in the wild with nothing to do but get stronger. This is the result.
Really? What is... I guess I just kill too slow. Flying helped him too. A little bit, yeah. Is your night vision better? I think night vision's way better. That's kind of why I'm surprised I'm losing here. Did you trigger the stop that? Life skill still strong. Yeah, I mean they have double healing. They were down to 700. No, that didn't trigger until the fight was already over. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected to lose to this without slow on my board. Yuck. No scaling feels rough. We have Vortex Cannon for scaling. We also have crit. Like, it's kind of hard. There's too much defense. Well, obviously, we just couldn't get over the hump. I would have thought that we'd kill him before this hit escape velocity. But I guess between just the double lifesteal and having good crit, it's enough. Yeah, because it really didn't kill that fast. It's just like healing for 2k every time it hits.
They said I was naive, but it's working.
I'm in tempering as well. I mean, that's something, but... Yuck. Man, I thought we had the nuts. Just couldn't beat the shotgun. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. But yeah, there are some late game Karnak monsters for sure.
I love this company. I love the Thank you. What else can I get for you? Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Sure.
So much chaos on the streets. I wonder how much is our fault.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
So if I buy this and roll, I can sell both things on my bench and still buy
Oh, I think you're really
an
gonna
APR
enjoy
or a
that.
turret.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Or So while doing it this way, I don't get the 15 damage from the APR, but I do get 25 every time it activates.
Hi, I'm Stelle Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Please, you don't want to do this.
We just one shot eventually. Eventually is a ways away. Well, that's awkward.
My first memory. The crash. My parents dead at my feet. I see it everywhere.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
But if we were to take Rocket Drone, right now the board is expanding with Isk Fly Cycle. You want to find a tethers.
Oh, a customer.
Want an airplane glue.
Onward and upward.
That's a big upgrade. So what it's probably like this. No need for a curio. Could take a skill or a medium. Just grab the skill. Defense grid's great.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey. Some clients want me to hunt people instead of monsters.
That's probably an important crit.
Starting to see why.
We're at 74 rage. Ooh. So we can slap that between the airplane and the Karakara. Oh, or just the fly cycle in the airplane. It also works. These are both vehicles. this in the airplane. Oh, the Karakara does nothing first cycle this way. Maybe that's fine. Like the APR with the fly cycle. 8 regen's a fine node.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
I don't know. No defensive item, but we do have grid and some slows. Oh, and has no damage until they do. Okay. Life Preserver nerf coming in clutch there. Just gonna take the regen again. Give me the mountain pass.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice. Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Haste shield.
You see this ridge? How about close?
It's like anything to get some defenses. It's also a ticket fight. It's so easy to justify clicking on Boiler Room Brawler, no matter what you're doing. It can drop you econ, it can drop you a ticket. Time to Tinker is good for almost every build. Imagine not having haste.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
I think I'm dropping the drone for this. Which means I'm rolling this. Oh. Thanks, game.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Whatever. Remember when the skill used to be good? Remember when it did something? I remember. Good times.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Mostly just looking for Curio buffs for the sirens. There's one.
I
think I want to bother with magnifying glass. Would rather just save the money.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Do you play baseball? Nah, of course you play baseball.
Today I play baseball. Thanks for the gold, Bex.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
You do see these.
Gotta talk about Bombs Way a few patches ago, but nothing came of it. Yeah. Like, there used to be cool builds with it when it wasn't limited to 4. It was maybe not the type of thing that they wanted the skill to be doing, but at least it was interesting. But I feel like most of these types of skills, like whether they're on Stelle or Mac, Mac has a ton of these now. They're some of my least favorite skills in the game.
Chasing you.
At least the dually core ones have strong outputs.
You say old. I say
Fly cycle.
thoroughly tested. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Anything about some of the craziest rarity scaling. Yeah. Oh, the Curio is so tempting, but...
Yes! Flying high.
Fair enough. Red hates the limited skills. Oh, really? I assume that came from him. Yeah, I don't know what the design philosophy around skills is supposed to be. Like, I do think skills were more exciting when they weren't rate limited, but they did get really degenerate when they weren't rate limited. Or time limited, I guess.
My creator. I do not know his name.
Maybe rate limiting them is actually the better way to do it. Just like have them trigger every X seconds rather than every X times you do them. Or trigger X number of times in a fight. Because like right now it's set up to be really bursty.
Tell him I am here.
That's potentially an item.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Where like the problem when they were completely unlimited is they just led to a bunch of charge loop stuff. If you have them trigger like once every second, they still feel high impact as the fight goes long. They don't just make you want to try to end the fight immediately to get use out of them. And you can't just like charge loop if it only triggers once a second or whatever.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
I don't think there's any skills in the game that currently have a cooldown like that. Maybe I think that's just too complicated. Like the direction they took it. I think they needed to do something. I don't think I like the way that they did it. I certainly don't like they did it all in the same sort of way, where it's rate limited rather than time limited. Or time limited rather than rate limited. It makes them feel kind of samey, and it rewards you for doing things that you already want to be doing, which is just like ending the fight as quickly as possible. And the skills that don't contribute to ending the fight as quickly as possible just feel like they don't do anything. The situations where bombs away is good, or the situations where you're playing a burn build and it's just 20 extra burn effectively at the start of combat. Like, it's not particularly interesting. It doesn't scale in any way. It doesn't scale anything on Stelle, as far as I'm aware.
Upgrade everything, even me.
I might be forgetting something.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Or like the old one was degenerate in a way that it enabled charge loops, but at least it gave texture to runs. Like, I'd rather have a skill that's somewhat degenerate than a skill that just feels like it does nothing. Especially for character-specific skills. Like, I'd rather be exciting than boring.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Pretty sure it's good as you have something that triggers on a burn, zero drone. Yeah, you can trigger burn freeze, sure. It just feels like the lamest way for something to be good, though. Does the meal scale if you quest it for the passive life buff? What do you mean? I think the only thing that changes on it is how much max HP you gain when you sell it. I don't think anything else about it changes.
Don't get any ideas about skipping town. That almost felt like legitimate business.
Charge your start when you had sword battle balloon. It's just like, what is... I don't know, are you playing battle balloon much? Like, I played battle balloon with the old one, because it was like a charge loop for it, but... I haven't really found myself wanting to ever play battle balloon since the change to Bombs Away. It was kind of the thing that made it playable. I guess maybe there's some early game boards where you're playing it for shielding. Ash Canon.
The better I get, the more I can help.
It's good with the when you burn, your items start flying, and with flare gun. Maybe. There are some fringe situations where it does something. It's just like mostly other skills that make it good.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
What are we doing? There's a lightning rod with no scaling.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Is it bad that I want to try to just force a workshop word when we have a golden atomic clock? I don't know, it's not like we have a good lightning rod setup.
Right then, off you go.
Hi, I'm Stelle
Burn yourself pass skill is just better.
What if
My fight.
Yeah, I mean, the burn yourself mountain pass skill also isn't exciting, but the way you get it, I think, makes it fine. Like, it's not taking the spot of a skill. And there are situations where it's really good. Like, I think for most builds, Valley Fever is better than Bombs Away.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
But also, like, Valley Fever is legitimately a strong skill. There's just a big difference between start of combat and when you use an item.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
They changed all of them to be limited. Well, I think it was mostly either as a precaution or they just didn't want skills to work that way. I thought that's why they all changed, is they wanted skills to be less impactful.
Buyer's remorse never.
But yeah,
Be
I
remorseless. You're a smart
do not know the discussion that they had around it. Well, Thick Hide's a monster skill. I think monster skills are allowed to be busted.
trying. Fly from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Like, Thick Hide is... Compare Thick Hide to, like, the slow charge skills that are all limited to... Limited to 3 or 4 now.
The bazaar will never be a safe place. But I'm trying.
Oh, I didn't realize they changed it because of the Boombot change. I thought they changed that months before, and they changed it because of the Battle Balloon loops.
Get good so you can do good.
Thick Hide versus Equivalent Exchange. I mean, way more builds are able to use Thick Hide than Equivalent Exchange. I think in the average run, I'm way happier to get Thick Hide than Equivalent Exchange, even if the highs for Exchange are higher. I was still currently... I don't know. I had an 8-win last run that I think we just low-rolled opponents, but...
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Earlier in the patch when I
All
was trying to
about
get builds together,
moderation.
I felt like I was usually just like a day too slow at getting my Exodius together. Not sure if that's a me problem or just the game got a little bit faster. Change being targeted is massive. Yeah, of course. Like I said, the highs are a lot higher. Okay, I really want to be a Buster believer.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I gotta find a fly stop for it. Then we gotta get it to Diamond.
Use that for the good of all.
You can APR for one more day, right? I just grief the delivery drone. I don't want to sell anything. I really want to finish this quest.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
I seek the ultimate secret.
Gonna be hard to
Will you
finish
get
this
me
hammer
any
with no bench
closer?
space. Not a great thing. Makes Hyrule even more Hyrule. What? Being able to like get a skill out of a PvE fight? I don't know. It makes them less consistent than if it was a
Closer to the formula of
something you could obtain more more regularly. It's not like when the fights are hard and you need to be a strong build in order to get the strong drop.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
This is where you're scaling stats off the skill output. I'll still just use it to loop. Yeah, it was like Battle Balloon. There are a couple ways to set it up, but it was mostly a charge loop board in the mid game.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweep. Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Can I get more haste out of my siren?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I do want to buy some tools.
What you needed.
Maybe not another 16 though.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
You may be too young to remember my film. Now go out there and be a star!
This one I'm probably just taking the life on.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Good enough.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
We need that.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. I think that suits you beautifully.
Cool.
You want to buy that? I mean,
I don't
excellent
think I
choice.
want a parts picker. We could not play Kara and go repair drone parts picker, but the parts picker is 10 seconds. I do want a workshop.
Love shops. So I opened one.
Kind of glad I didn't find one because I don't think I could afford one.
In out here and there, so rushed, so confused. The Tyrant King sends his
See time that he was echoing.
We deserve no mercy.
Well, let's see if those gold sirens can carry us another day.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Haste your drones and vehicles.
You and me, Stelle. We engineer.
So what, I
with
still need
our
my
hearts.
repair? Or no, not repair, my fly stop. Oh no, that's where this went wrong last time too.
Guess I rolled higher. I'll go first. You are cooking.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Good. I don't have the level for the day, because I got this an hour too late, but we will have the level tomorrow. Surely we can beat Silver Jewels.
Hope you bought your parachute. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Laurel's Fortress.
Well, I ordered the dish.
It's a little
Guess
scary. I
have
don't know if I
to
got
eat
another APR activation. Kind of cool.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stelle's workshop's on the rise.
Goodness.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its
tool.
buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Also, not a tool.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store.
Okay, there's a workshop. So what's the board gonna be? It's gonna be Buster, Copter, Drone, Workshop, Clock. I don't get to play Sirens. Has to be the Fly Stop. Wait, but I really want to play Sirens. That's unfortunate. How many tools away? 3.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'll have to find my Fly Stop too. Just a 3 ammo clock. It is, yeah. Three ammo is still enough for the first Buster activation, though.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
There's the 4 you need to kill. That's not true. The first Buster kills a surprising amount of opponents. We'll just upgrade the Sirens.
That's a fine piece. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
No haste item that can repair Buster.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
A serious upgrade.
Drakar's not even better than the Thopter.
Look at those talents.
Still have reload items? I don't think so. Okay, well, I don't die if I lose this fight.
I'll fly rings around you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Ow. Yeah.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Just gotta find the fly stop. How hard can it be? Late pig board? Nah, that was below average for the day. Our board just can't beat a belt ever. We don't do enough damage.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I guess the workshop's bad. I have new tools for it. I'm supposed to take parts picker.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Please, game, just give me fly stop. I'm not asking for much.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It shouldn't be that hard.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Ow. And they've got a shielded enchant. Even if they didn't have the shielded enchant, we cannot kill them.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Flying at him, Mindy? No. Still around.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
This might have been a mistake.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years.
For items.
Waiting for you.
Marshalling lights, airplane glue, sky anchor.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Whatever.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. The moon is small.
I think there just needs to be a gold fly stop item.
Yeah, I've been working out.
I think because of the waiting, it's just so hard to get a fly stop if you don't have one from early in the game.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back with bruised.
Oh boy. Nope, we're dead. Okay, whatever. I guess 5 days wasn't enough time to find one. There's mag shield. Mag shield would work, yeah. So it's by far the worst one.
Our gear, yeah? Why fight when we can feast?
They down 2 levels. Doesn't matter.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Barely alive.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Big one earlier be useful? I don't think big one's a real item anymore. They also want different things.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
If Buster didn't have the line of text where it destroyed an item, I would not be considering trying to build around it.
Oh, Witsworth is gonna yell at me.
But like, big one is both slower and it does less.
Climb into my crucible.
Yeah, it's not even like we're looking for one out. There's like 4 or 5 outs. We just can't find any of them in 6 days. Kind of absurd.
Every test improves the design.
The work is never done. It can tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
There's a free fall. I can't play the workshop with it. Pivots need one fly stab with multiple hits. Well, yeah, also, enchanting the air pressure rifle is not winning any fights that I'm not otherwise winning. The APR board fell off like 5 days ago.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Four times? Well, sometimes it needs to trigger once. We get a trigger every 3 seconds. This doesn't do anything. Every 2 seconds?
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
I actually needed that upgrade. Guess that could have been bad. Well, not exactly the board that I was hoping I'd have, but let's see if it's good enough.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
If the creature takes over, run.
Oh wait, this had to be on the end. Okay, well...
For large game,
I fucked that up
you
a bit.
should go with a compound ballista with serrated broadheads.
That's my bad. I forgot that they didn't fly everything. I think we got punished for it. Yeah, we just didn't get our first buster activation because I'm a monkey. Yeah, I should just had multicast. Well... No, because I have to have the Ornithopter on this side. Because I need it to start flying before the free fall. So I'd have to not play the parts picker either. No, I could put the paper airplane here. That would have worked. Yeah, that was my bad. Whoops.
I don't need a Tantius factory to build a better life.
Didn't help that our sirens griefed us, but, you know. Sometimes you get Karnocked. Well, no, if I put the airplane here, then I just get griefed next cycle. It still doesn't really work. Oh, if I push this all the way over, then we can Ornithopter the Vengeance, and then even with the Ornithopter on the other side, it goes off before the free fall. Just hitting the shotgun. I mean, yeah. But we also should have had one more destroy. But then I don't get... Yeah, I mean, even with the bad positioning, we were favored to win that fight. I think with good positioning, we win that. I don't know. That was a tilter and a half, though. Spend the whole game looking for a fly stop and then find the worst one. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Nope. Mostly want weapons with Karakara day one. Just can grab trained while we're here. Oh, we've died the 2 tent shotgun boards tonight. On day 12 plus.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
I love flying and making things. I'm saved by a speedrunner.
CPR, I
They have
guess.
so many games.
Any fly stop? Airplane blue.
My dad doesn't get why I spend all day building these, but he's the greatest.
One more space before the airplane glue is actually good. I guess this. Take the headset.
Food is life. You know, with all the fighting out there, you got...
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Good enough. Good thing we took the 5 regen. I think I just want to high roll an upgrade more than I...
help. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Manometer's interesting.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Toolbox I can't afford.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
So we're gonna do this. Can take a skill here. Some good early XP. We're up to 2 already. Between Bazball and this Vial of Blood. Actually, just do this. We have 3 seconds of haste. I guess nothing's flying the Anometer if I do that.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
A2 Coreless Dually. What core did they take? You should play Flying Core here, right?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home.
I'm gonna turn down a
but people
Sirens.
thought it was weird.
I want a Tethers. Use Ornithopter for my fly starts.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Thoughts on Balloon
I
Engine?
want you to
It needs a lot of extra burn to be good.
You say old. I say they don't make
I think
these
it's
like they
generally
used to.
less consistently good than something like APR. Or Aerial Turret.
No, I am not
Yeah,
a
can crit
dervish.
too. Yeah, you have an easier time slotting defense on the burn board.
I've brought
Like, I think
shame
Balloon
to
Engine makes
the
much better use of
Voltender Island.
tethers than APR does.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Okay, so say we want to do this. Don't get to play the Sirens. I guess we are still just playing this.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
I just upgrade the
Fields full of
tethers.
suckers. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I would want the Thopter flying this every time for airplane glue value. Load tethers for scaling. Oh, the scale's the shield too, sure. I guess that just works.
Something big's going on. If you get nauseous in the portal, do me a favor. Wait till...
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I believed in myself and I still lost.
Good try, Mr. Pygmalion. It's still shocking to me how many people play Money Tree.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma. Ha! But I read the art of the duel.
Alepha has no idea how much we have to learn.
Tree or Regal Blade. There are surprisingly few Regal Blades. I'm pretty sure I fight more Money Trees than I fight Regal Blades, which boggles the mind.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I guess I should be doing this so that I guaranteed get the... Why stop here? Because the Ornithopter... Or the Anemometer doesn't guaranteed fly the tethers first. Or the Karakara guaranteed flies the APR. And because of timings, in order to unfly it first cycle, needed in this order.
For my
Pink tethers is
next
good.
trick, I'll destroy you.
Pretty sure this is fine. Yeah.
The flame is a fickle lover.
So many species can't fly. Why would nature do that to them? Maybe we could go flying sometime. If my dad says it's okay.
There goes my money.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Still can get me the APR upgrade.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at
Run
those.
one with Money Tree Laser this patch.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh, security system. Security system. I haven't seen that board in a while.
Well, I guess motivation.
Just the one cycle. I feel like that used to be the most popular textiles board, but people just don't play the textiles pig boards anymore.
Onward and upward.
Probably didn't help that that board was never good, but sure, I got saved you. Yeah. Parachute might have been better than tethers. I generally like a gold tethers more than parachute. It's a lot better into burn, and it does get you the defense immediately, which matters when so many boards are just trying to burst you down and one cycle you. If it was like a bronze tethers, I'd swap it out, but I think a 110 shield tethers is pretty premium.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Hey, Whispers. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. We've been having a pretty tough time finding our pivots tonight.
Feel the burn! The burn is life! Why do people always attack me?
Luggy. Well, I'm just not as worried about Regal when they're not one-cycling me, right? Like, the thing that I am scared of out of Regal is them just going, crit you with dog, Regal, you're dead. Like, it's the one cycle that makes that board scary.
I'm finished with fighting.
You can often kill them before they get to 2-cycle you.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Scarier than Regal?
I may be young for a captain.
I don't think
but
that's
I've
true.
Seen my share of storms.
Battle Axe doesn't usually kill you at 8 seconds. Regal boards frequently will. Battle Axe has way more reach. But as far as time to kill,
Next time,
I don't think
boys,
there's an early game board that has a
less
faster time to
blunder,
kill than
more plunder.
a good Regal board. The problem with the Regal board is when you don't hit the breakpoint, like if your opponent has 100 too much life, your board goes from a 8-second kill to a 16-second kill. But when you're on the breakpoints, the board is gross. And the breakpoint is often just you hit one of your crits. There's a honker squirrel on it. Yeah. Hawk is kind of an absurd item. I'm not really sure how they arrived at the nerf that they arrived at for the bird.
Who do you work for? The Volkas? Municipality? Sky Patrol? When the builders return to destroy the bazaar, you'll wish you'd listened to me.
Just get a crit on pig. Yeah, I mean, the crit gives you 20. You get to play the... If you have 5 or fewer items, your board gets 10% crit. And often just, like, having 30% crit on a couple items is going to get you one of the crits you need. You really don't need much. If you're a maniac and you're questing dog, you often don't even need a crit. Like, I got day 5 one-cycled through... I think a flail crit me. I don't even know if they needed the crit. Hawk is kind of carrying Karnox. The idea was no nerf at all. Maybe. I mean, if they didn't want to nerf Hawk, I'm kind of surprised they did anything at all. Oh, I guess I should be putting the poison loop on this.
Yes! Flying high.
I'm also not sure I agree that it's the one thing carrying his early game. Like, the other bronze scalers are nuts, too. Like, Tooth is really strong, the Talisman's really strong, and they did nerf the Talisman. That went from a 5-second to a 6-second cooldown. What are we doing? I have all the bad loot.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Maybe
I
this
have
does something.
seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Carrying whole Karnak, not just early? I don't think that's true at all. Most of the mid-late game Karnaks I'm losing to don't play Hawk. It's like the runic swords, the shotguns. If I'm not getting the upgrade, I don't need to keep this around, right? We have a shiny Tomb of the Ancients. Claymore can run Hawk, but it doesn't have to. Like, there are good Claymore boards that don't involve Hawk. It's just one of the ways that you can get crit.
Hi, I'm Stelle Ingenious. Wanna fight? Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Tethers, no!
Balanced
It's
flavor,
not enough.
balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Deadly Caviar is insane. Yeah. We've got a good amount of crit on the board. Yeah, it loses the tags. Okay, well, I gotta try.
Nothing is your reality is so fresh.
The shiny Vortex Cannon, that's probably pretty good.
Malleable.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I don't want to do this. I just want another small vehicle for this.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I don't know, who we just play the Anometer? Oh, hastes for the Vortex Cannon.
Milk won't save you from this heat! Back into the bottle I go. For now!
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
That is an altimeter.
Upgrade everything, even me.
I don't think this board wants kite.
My dad flew all around the Foundation with Sky Patrol. I mostly stick to my... Do you play Piggles? I'm not very good, but it's fun.
If I start from this, should be enough haste.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Okay, we're not slowing their board. Okay. Invulnerability almost a problem, but we beat that shotgun board at least. Yeah, the difference between this board when it has a defensive enchant and when it doesn't is kind of absurd. It just scales so aggressively. None of this matters. Try to find my altimeter upgrade.
I feel like you're not
The same board until next patch.
present with me.
Probably. For what it's worth, this time the board's actually pretty good. The shotgun board, I think, is significantly better than the shield board people were playing before.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
It being such a brutal hard counter to boards trying to play slows, too, makes it feel really bad that it's so popular. I definitely preferred the world where people were playing the shield build. I'm ever cutting the tethers. Get a higher tier for this, maybe.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, like, I almost don't want to take this, because it's probably just going to get me killed. Which is maybe a sign that there's some bad design incentives going on right now. Like, this does nothing, and this might be negative value. This is so stupid. Like, this would be such a premium enchant. Against everything else, it's such a premium enchant. We're not gonna fight 3 of them. I do lose my freeze this way, but whatever. It's so many slows.
What specs are you running? Oh,
There's no way, right?
There is a power in me I can't control.
Okay, no fairy
Be
circle
careful.
at least. Is there chains that'll kill me? No, okay.
We met some other way. We might have been friends.
Take your time.
Board.
I'm pretty.
I mean, it's probably the most common board that you see. So it's more of the early game board.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
The Carl's telling me to wreck ye. Ah, we deserve no mercy.
So I've got tool, weapon. I could get a vehicle.
For me, this is talking fast.
Don't think I'm a workshop board. I'm definitely a vortex cannon board, though.
What should I do with it? First they lost me, then you! That's what's called a brain. This here, Stelle, this is the real work. Helping people fly.
It's only 2%. I think I'm getting more out of playing Clockwork Disc.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Clockwork Disc is shield with the tethers.
Please, share with me
Lying
your secrets.
strong. Powerful mechanic.
People here look so vulnerable.
I'm leveling either way. Doesn't do anything, right? I can put it on the tethers. Maybe that matters. I can imagine this coming up against some board that has a bunch of shield. It could also matter with the test subject alpha. Oh, it also gets me paralytic poison, right? These two fairy circle boards with femur and assault focus somehow. Yeah, it's doable. It's doable.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
Like I was saying too, the fairy circle boards really only get that scary when they've got the defensive enchants too. When they become hard to burst down because they heal for 1,000 every time their shotgun comes off cooldown.
The better I get, the more I can help. This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Ah! Oh.
All change begins.
Oh wait, that board sucks. Never mind. Yeah, I guess that doesn't actually do anything. That is not a poppy field. What is this? A board that looks a lot scarier than it is.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Got the big red number go up. Yeah, just usually you think of Dishwasher as the thing that gets your red number up, but not quite how Goop Flail works. Let me juggle.
The bazaar will never be a safe place, but I'm trying.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Slow duration would be
Why are you doing
nice.
your part to clean up the bazaar? Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Wrong one, but whatever.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Guess I'm just gumballing again. We could go looking for the altimeter upgrade. I'm just getting that on level up. I don't really need to upgrade anything else.
Get good so you can do good.
The work is never done. It can all temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
I guess I might also be looking for a rivet gun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Would be nice to have a faster start. Okay.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Tiny whammy.
I wish my sister could see this. It'd wipe that smirk off her face.
Well, that worked. All it took was day 7, hour 1, transform my shiny item into Vortex Cannon. Wait, I guess the big things we still wanted there would be... You can only get this faster than 4, right? Rivet Gun gets you a 3-second start. The Rivet Gun gets you the 4-second start. I guess... Yeah, not even 3.5, you don't have the ace from the headset yet. Yeah, way harder to get those really fast starts on Stelle without being able to, like, hydrogen tank your Vortex Cannon. And the fast starts, I think, were a big part of what made the Vortex Cannon boards playable. It does just take too long to scale normally, I think. Tiny enchant or something? That was the original idea with Tiny Cutlass. For a while, you couldn't enchant Tiny Cutlass because it was treated as already having an enchant. But, I think for technical reasons, they moved away from it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we'll play probably one more, and then head on over to the Spire. Hope you guys stick around. Mayor for the visual designer. I mean, the way the Tiny Cutlass currently works is the same visual as Cutlass. They just shrink it down. I don't know. I mean, some things would look funky shrunk down, but I don't think that's a problem.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. Thank you. What else can I get for you? If I can just sell one,
we get some tools.
our owner might
Large
notice
items
me.
might look worse. Well, you would go from large to medium, right? Sorry. Someone's gonna have to queue into this. I'm sorry.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine? Now, if I can just learn.
Well, it doesn't need more assets, right? Like, the way that they implemented Cutlass didn't need more assets. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do it with other things. Unless you're really worried about certain things not looking good when shrunk down, but I don't know why you'd be worried about that. But the implementation for Tiny Cutlass is literally the same file.
When we're done here, stop by
Cutlass's
my
new
shop
art.
for a tune-up. Let's
Did they
make
change
this
it at some
quick.
point?
I have something in the oven.
Because when Bizarre DB was coming around, one of the stories that he told was Mini Cutlass and Cutlass having the exact same art asset. Like, he wasn't sure where Tiny Cutlass was, because it used the same asset.
Ugh, I bet you don't even tip.
Is the Thurible better than the glue? I think so. You're probably right. It is 5 seconds at silver. Like, I could imagine maybe they thought some stuff just looked really bad when shrunk down, but I don't know, there's like kind of a charm to that, right? If things in their non-default state are going to be a little bit ugly, I don't really think that's a problem. I don't think anything would be unrecognizable.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's
Oxygen
free.
mask. Am I supposed to take Steam Host
the
to you?
exercise.
Probably. I don't care about this
If
card.
my family saw this, they'd be furious.
So we got this, I guess. Yeah, but I don't think you're losing anything out of that by some of your obscure enchanted assets looking a bit scuffed sometimes. I think for most items it would look fine.
wear rings around you.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
It's a 4-second item.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Roll into a god tier bear trap board. Match a shiny bear trap. Did it go to Sandstorm? Did neither of you ever activate an item?
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
There's always chains on the board.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Playing the same board, but his was shiny. Rip. Would you rather lose to that or lose to a double whammy? I think I'd usually rather get me but bettered.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a lot of work to do.
Like, at least when you're getting me but bettered, you're playing the game on the same axis.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Just run the other day by 15 health to an antimatter chamber. Rip. Great toolbox. Yeah, I pretty much only do it when I have no other upgrades, but we do currently have no other upgrades. May as well.
Hope you brought your parachute.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive. The city is chaos. Give me a cabin in the woods.
Opponent has a collection of Karnak items. The tool. Huh. It is better than airplane glue.
Some people just need a good whack. Pretty strong. You looking for work?
The ticket.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Take the rage skill here. We actually get pretty nice value on it.
Good food feeds body and I bet you feel amazing right now.
We've got ticket.
Deal,
Go for tempo.
not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Our early games have been performing pretty well tonight on Stelle, for what it's worth. Uh-oh.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Hey. Also, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 6 months. I'm blind. I don't know why that was so hard to read. That's been changed from 4x to 3x at last minute for some reason. I don't know. There were people still play it. People really liked it before some of the nerfs to Warpaint and Karst. I don't see it as much anymore, but
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
I think I want to build the crits.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
We offer you a chance to outlive this world.
So I pushed everything else out. I don't know. Fireflies wasn't really played early. It was played late as a part of Karst setups. But I guess there were some mid-game boards that still played it with Karst. And I think generally early on, people way overvalued really long fights on Karnak rather than just trying to burst opponents down. Or like once people found the more bursty boards that don't ever need to leave rage, why would you want a contingency for after you leave rage?
How I look.
Would rather just kill them. Tinderbox is dead now. You still see it occasionally.
Why do people?
But yeah, I mean, that's kind of how the early game works, right? Like, once you've identified what bronzes work, you don't want to go to shops that don't sell the bronzes that work. Like, you're not open to Tinderbox if you want to play the weapon line, because you're just going to Isla, you're going to the middle shop. You see the same thing on Stelle, too. Where you always want to be playing one of, like, 2 or 3 builds. Or some nights on Vanessa, like some games you play weapons every run, some games you play aquatics every run, just depending on what your mood is. What shops you want to go to. And if everyone's just decided they want to go to weapon shops, you're just never going to have access to the Tinderbox comp.
I would spar with you, but this leg, enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
You want to help me test my designs?
These are my hunting grounds.
75% of the reason
Find
for that
your
is
own.
Snow Wisp. I mean, Snow Wisp is an absurd item for sure. I think generally people built around Snow Wisp too much too, rather than just like throwing it on their board. You do not need to work hard for Snow Wisp to be the best one-slot item you can play.
Tougher than they looked, okay?
Another 3-seconder. Not quite rigged. Snow Wisp is trash and busted. Very weird item. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You just mean like it's bad at bronze and silver?
Every test improves the design.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Oregon.
It's not the first time there's been items like that.
As long as I can.
Like Lens on Dually is kind of the same way, where it's not good until it's diamond, and then at diamond, all of a sudden, it's build enabling.
Who do you work for? The Volkas? Municipality? Sky Patrol?
Matchup, it's polarizing. No, the raid on Snow Wisp is insane. You cannot tell me this item's not bonkers.
That was an ad hominin attack. Doesn't disprove.
It's a 3-second start item that is usually by the 6-second cycle going to be freezing 2 items. If your board has haste on it, it's just a crazy item. I don't even think it's matchup based. Like, it's frequently your start. It's a thing that can trigger your overheal haste or your rigged if you have it. It's a friend for some reason. Right. Just upgrades. Hey, AmeriCorps. Toxic Beach Ball. Can't build around this, can I? I need 1 space.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Silverhawk, Silver Bats, Silver Battle Axe Day 2, rip. Definitely one of the scarier boards when it hits all silvers. Did we just find a day 2 board on day 6? Sorry, day 3 board. We're down a level 2.
That's a
For a bronze
24%
dually.
increase in fuel efficiency.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself. The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Looks like crystals are the biggest bait. You start to think, what if it could enable something super crazy later on by giving types and such? I mean, it can. I usually don't think too hard about making the types good, but the diamond enchanted item you get can do some cool stuff.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Do I want a tugboat? I don't really know what I want. I could probably blast balls for
Spire's remorse never
one more day,
be
maybe.
remorseless.
I do need to buy everything that might be direction
Shall
enabling,
I
though.
gift wrap it for you?
I don't have the calipers for goggles to be good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
What does this even do? Get a good item from other champs. You sometimes upgrade the type crystal. Okay, I would not. I usually wouldn't upgrade the type crystal. That seems a little too cope. I respect it, but that's unhinged.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I upgrade loot items pretty frequently. Like when you get the 5 loot, I'll usually upgrade some of those if I have extra upgrades.
Milk won't save you from this heat!
But there's so much you can do with that upgrade loot. Or the upgrade crystal.
I'm an
Fun one yesterday. Cultist Karnak, Darkstone Engine, Hogwash, Fairy Circle. Ooh.
You rely. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Toxic Aerial Turret.
Out there, on the edge.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect Time of Florence to be very good. It doesn't even scale well on dually boards with Companion Core.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Yeah, there's no scaling for this. Oh, I should have gone to Tech Shop. I do have a Destroy.
I'll fly rings around you.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I could have gotten the antimatter chamber. Damn it, not passing up mountain pass is pretty hard. And we did get a fight. Lethargy, weapon tools. Oh, I am also pretty bad to a lethargy.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
God damn. 32 crit and a skill. Pretty good. I have to try this again.
Nothing is. Your reality is so
No, maybe,
so
maybe.
malleable.
I would never debase my wares by. You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Fruit ball is crazy. Sometimes. You need something to do with it. I don't have any of the things that play with it. I don't have the haste for it.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
Much closer to being a workshop board than a freefall board.
Aleha has no idea how much we have to learn.
Can I, like, defer this for another... another couple days? We could crit the targeting drone? That sounds bad. What does crit Thopter do? Items to the left. Repair drone. Your items have 20% crit. I'm just not sure that it's ever going in. I can play tugboat. What is tugboat? Your items gain 10% crit. Man. That's so irrelevant later, though, too. If we're in a workshop board, it's maybe okay. I'm just gonna do this. I'm probably stuck playing this for another day or two. That's good. Better than JJ. 20%'s a pretty big number.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Yeah, this isn't really doing much anymore. Three separate people's over relays. Oh, I guess it does do that, yeah. We'll keep the free fall.
How do you hugelings use these things? Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
We probably could quest it. I know, I don't have any defenses. Whatever.
I am literally the best. I have a certificate. I must know who trained you.
Onward and upward.
You've got the natural talent, but even a prodigy needs training.
Drones and vehicles.
Your anti-airship drill. The exact size of Tantia's plated gaps. Devious.
Destroy the item to the right of this. Guess that works. You secret probe? I don't know, kind of cool.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Cool. So we could make the tractor beam activation faster. I think I'd rather have the secret probe. There's a workshop. Probably bench it.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I don't know that I beat this. Probably fine.
Yetarian strong! We fight again! Later!
An impressive tie, considering the iceberg.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Don't think I can do anything with this. CDR my tractor beam. Does this matter? I think so.
I'm the only kid in my school with my very own business.
Wait, what? What are we doing with an iceberg?
Have a nice day. Did that sound professional?
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Why fight when we can feast?
Over 9,000 long gaming
Next time,
hours?
let's
What do you mean?
just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Yeah, Spice Rack pretty good. Yeah, we had one. We had what, 2 8s and a 10?
I love this company. I love the infernal.
Both of the 8s felt really unfortunate.
The more you save. It's just math.
I feel like they were both favored to make it, but
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay. So if I can get Thopter to Diamond. I need to not make the same mistake as last time. It's still waiting to invert it.
Yes! Flying high.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Yeah, the thing's not super accurate. I think if I go into my stream summary, here's an engagement.
People need the tools
It gives me a more
to
accurate
defend
look.
themselves from things like this.
I think the plugin under the stream only sees people that are on web browsers. Australia is 2% of my views. AEW. All the Scandinavian countries are probably Australian. Well, the Scandinavian countries are such a small percentage that they don't even show up. They're below 2%. It's US, Russia, Germany, Canada, Italy, France, Brazil, Ukraine, Australia, Poland, United Kingdom, then Sweden, Netherlands, Thailand, Finland.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay. Surely now that we have 2 losses to give, this Buster board is going to work now, right?
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Aussies are 0.33% of the world population? Really? That would be a little higher than that. Well, that's kind of cringe.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
What went wrong here? Oh, I missed out on a cycle here because the repair drone's too slow.
Your future is not as bleak as it seems. Seeing ahead to your fates, I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
Defensive enchant.
Upgrade everything, even me.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it. Olin had a saying, power is wisdom.
Take another repair drones for... Yeah, maybe. I thought the rivet gun would fix it, but... I guess the rivet gun's also charging the Thopter sometimes. Oh no, it always charges both. Maybe it works in the rivet gun upgrades. Copium.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
My body is gone, but I remain. I will never concede. Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Too much clutter.
Don't worry about it. We don't need to talk about Australian politics in chat. Just relax.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
What's box cutter for? For workshop. For when we find something that's better than free call. Prisoner slowed, our board does nothing for a cycle? Kind of.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Yeah, no, like it's a 2-second to destroy an item.
You want to help me?
And then usually at
test
4
my
seconds it's also
designs?
destroying an item. Like that alone
Why
beats
must
some
we do
boards.
this? Death laughs at us both.
See?
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
The board does what the stupid Karnak Caltrops does on its own. No? It also eventually kills the opponent and destroys multiple items. Like, this is popping 2 items before most boards start. I don't know what you mean.
I've got to organize this stuff.
Okay. I guess it's not a... It doesn't get charged, though. This would be 4... Yeah, no, this doesn't actually work. There's no fly stop drone, right? Yeah, the pit trap only happens once.
Okay, go away, please.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This would need to be upgraded, right? Items stop flying when they get destroyed too, right? Because the board would be... this. Which I guess would be fine. The 4-second first destroy. The rivet gun doesn't guarantee double charge the parts picker every time this way. Hmm. I think this is worse. Flip from Orny to Workshop. What do you mean?
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Fly rivet? I mean, it would just fly the Workshop. Oh, can I put the Thopter all the way in the end? I guess I could do that now with the free fall, sure. Does it change anything? .9 Thopter. So right now this repair drone is activating before the free fall. What if we did this? And this is too slow. Yeah, it still skips passives. leftmost item is a drone. Does that somehow solve everything? Probably.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
As long as one of these workshop charges... I guess you'd want both of them on the airplane glue. We likely have a 3-second first destroy. I think this should line up better, though. Famous last words.
We have everything, so you can have everything. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
What, solve adjacency?
Spend 300 more for free shipping!
I don't think that matters.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Wait, yes, it does matter. Because now I can do this. Okay. So 2 seconds, we fly the Buster. 2 seconds, these things activate. Presumably one of the charges goes on the marshalling lights. We unfly, we repair. Are these charging each other? If we do this, it's guaranteed that this happens sooner. And the marshalling lights does charge the repair drone. I'm going for this. I don't know.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, we can't really lose to this.
Does not defeat me.
Yeah, that worked. That worked. And that's why I bought the box cutter. Because sometimes you get it's a drone. I guess this is only gold. It's not that crazy that you'd get it. Charges are a bit random with 3 drones. Yeah, it's just this one's the more important one to have be fast. Because this one being fast also is another charge. Where a parent drone activating doesn't give me charge. Like, if the activation on this is dead, then it's just a bricked activation. Where if the activation on this is dead, it at least charges our other stuff. It's good, but never play this again. Wait. It's, like, kind of good, though, right? Like... At 4 seconds, we blow up 2 items? Most boards can't beat that. Like, you can always low roll your destroys, but... For most late game fights especially, blowing up any 2 items before 4 seconds is gonna be enough.
Feels feels so good when hard work pays off.
It's impossible to field. Maybe. I don't know, what's the core here? Obviously, It's a Drone was big to make everything work. But the core is what? Like, Diamond Rivet, Diamond Workshop? And this is something that you want for a bunch of builds anyway? It's just like a payoff you can find for the workshop if you don't have a payoff already. I guess for this setup, Diamond Ornithopter... Oh, this could have been a Gold Ornithopter, right? It still gets charged by the workshop. I don't know, like, the amount of times that I've been a fly stop away from having this board, and the fly stop should theoretically be the easiest thing to find. I feel like this isn't that hard to field. It's just making sure you're set up so that the activations aren't scuffed. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will hop on over to the Spire. I think we're gonna play a defect run to wrap up the stream. Hope you guys stick around. Drone skill might be easy to find. The cell skill. Yeah, it's not diamond anymore. So it might be easier to get than... well, it's definitely easier to get than it used to be. I don't know, for how high the ceiling is on the board, it's probably something that you should at least be aware of when you have a Diamond Workshop. And you probably should have a Diamond Workshop in a lot of Stelle games. It's probably the best item in the entire game. Anyway, the Spire is calling. Also, I don't know. I am not queuing up. Wait, this is Hollow Knight music. Never mind. I thought this was... oh, this was something else. Let's head into a defect run. We've got Neverrun up to Ascension 3. And a Nyal's Fury. Remove 2 cards from the deck. Strike. Effect feels like a character that just wants an abundance of defense. We can take an earlier lead if we want, or we just go get more floor fights. Spire enjoyers? I've been enjoying the Spire. And the shop into guaranteed elite this way. Frank's gonna slay the Spire 1. I think the card pools have a bit of a ways to go. But overall, it's just like slay the Spire 1 with some upgrades, some more content. Rail's annoying. Never lucky. Ow. Cool-headed. I'm not passing up a cool-headed for a hologram this early. $11 coming in. Take 1. Well, I mean, just whatever. For block at the start of the next 2 turns, channel a lightning, deal 5 damage twice, play a random attack from your draw pile. Don't think I care about Beam Cell. I'm not opposed to Lightning Rod. Not like a huge Lightning Rod enjoyer or anything, but it's block, it's damage. Thanks, game. I can take a hologram. Want to go cool-headed defend, I think. Dual cast is 16, 17, 18, 19. We go dual cast, defend, cool-headed, I take 1. If I go Lightning Rod. Oh, I can just dual cast defend Lightning Rod. That works. At the end of your turn, if you have Frost 6 to all. I mean, that's AoE, sure. We've got full potions. Yeah, a lot of stuff that wants the upgrade. I'm not especially card limited right now. Could see just upping the zap or the dual cast. We're level 136 gold. Ew. That exhaust is nice though. Yeah, but it's just convenient, right? I don't know. I think especially for the elite, I just want to make my deck a little more mana efficient. Let's look at charge battery. Okay. Well, that's why we took this. Okay. Oh, that doesn't make him go under. Interesting. So we could go... I guess I can do everything. I can hologram the dual casts. It's coming through so hard. Yeah, it's really important to have AoE early, I've found. But everything's just gonna die here. Exhaust all your status cards. Deal 8 damage to a random enemy for each card exhausted. 6 to all, draw a card. I'm almost not hating second hologram. This locks me into a second elite. One of the most underwhelming rares. There's a lot of very underwhelming rares, I feel. I don't know. No fear. already charged batteried. It's just dual cast. $24. Easiest full block of my life. Bang, bang. Double your energy. I don't think I want to... Yeah, getting Lantern's nice. Like, we've already used our upgrades on getting more energy. I think we skip here. I don't think I want a glasswork. Yeah. Lightning Rod. Just kills next turn, right? Maybe, probably. Full potions. All lightning leap. Buggy and a turbo radar dome that isn't going to complete. Yeah. Always feels bad when you've got a stealth pivot and it doesn't quite come together. Or comes together slightly too slow. Is there anything wrong with just taking leap here? We kind of just need to survive. Oh, that's how it stacks. It adds to the turn count. It doesn't, like, channel 2 lightnings if you've got them overlapping. That's not as good to replay as I thought. I forgot this fight keeps going. This happens every time. Oops. Fucking vulnerable pot. Hey,
Easy peasy.
Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 4 months. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't care about the vulnerable pot too much. Start of the turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have. Like 4 block every turn for the most part. I guess that's fine. So this is 1 skill per turn. This fight sucks. uh... Okay. FTL's probably just 5 free damage. It's bad in, like, the B fight. I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna mess around with the elite. Obtain a random forgotten relic from the past. Whenever you obtain a curse, raise your max HP by 6. Ghost fish. Hologram leap. I don't want to play the Zap, because I'd lose the 6 damage for nothing. I guess I'd trade the 6 damage for 3. I'd also be losing block next turn that I could have. Intangible. Well... It's HP through block. Wait, does it? Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess that's annoying. Get him next turn? Oh, intangible, right. Not next turn. Okay. Channel lightning equal to the lightning already channeled this combat. There's a win condition. Enchant a skill with imbued. Or get quadcast. I do like starting the game with cool-headed. It enables the coolant immediately. Enables the hailstorm immediately. Gets me some more cards. I think that's better than... God, quadcast is bonkers too. I think I care more about consistency than peak power. We've got imbued for our win con. They're voltaic for our win con. Okay, my bad. Did not see the deck shuffled there. Hotfix is okay. I don't know. I don't think I want it clogging the deck. The Voltaic does play pretty bad with the Hailstorm. The Claw. Right. Ah, fuck. That didn't reveal the whole thing. Okay, well. I wanted to see what was in the box. Ow. Is that 1 minute remaining? Wait for what? Oh. It is queued. Okay, we want to upgrade Voltaic pretty bad. And then we might upgrade Hologram. 7 times 3. Seven times 3. Use that last turn. Okay, there's a game you hadn't unlocked. Oh. Chill is good. I guess Cool-Headed Plus is huge. We do play it for free every combat. What is this? 19? Meh. Let's just save the holograms. Leap easily full blocks. $19. So I'd rather just full block this turn. We go cool-headed, hologram, zap, voltaic. Oh, it just kills. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Next power you play is played an additional time. No. I like go for the eyes. Just cheap defensive cards. Still want upgrades. Is this where we get the hologram plus? Hmm. Glacier and a card remove. I don't know. How much in Glacier am I? I already have Chill. I always have a Frost. I definitely want a card remove my strike. Five. Just charge battery again. Hologram charge battery. Energy for next turn. Either that or I'm voltaicing for 1 lightning, which sounds pretty terrible. Let's just kill. Okay, I'm going to rest out of fear. I don't know how good we are at full blocking the crab. We're also pretty bad at turning around. We've got what? FTL, go for the eyes. No strikes. 27 coming in. And hologram might go for the eyes, which lets me turn. There's Voltaic number 1. We have the go for the eyes. We have a glacier. I can just take a small hit here. I don't need to use a potion. It's only 10. Not bad. Meteor Strike. Machine Learning Spinner. I don't want any of these. There's maybe a world where Spinner's good. It does get me another orb type for coolant. There's a power. I'll take 1,000,000 HP. Elite into Campfire. Card remove here. Yeah, if we go this way, we get Shop, Elite, Upgrade, Upgrade, Elite, Upgrade. Sounds kind of great. Blessed Antler. The one that shuffles Dazes. I'm so scared of Dazes. Ka-ka. So we're gonna chill to full block. So guess that also full blocks. Well, 3 days is every time you shuffle, right? And it does just make it harder to have draw solved. The start of combat. Am I getting mixed up with something else? I thought it was 3 days every time your deck shuffles. Okay, so this is 16. Is that the only Act 3 boss? I think my last 5 runs have all been this guy. I don't think I want compact. Start of combat. Create a custom card and add it to your deck. I want a skill. I don't want to add random cards to my deck, so I guess draw 3. I just made a backflip. Backflip's pretty good. Ooh. Huh. So if I buy something here, I don't get to card remove. I don't really need Happy Flower. I already have Lantern. Yeah, I'd rather just remove a defend. Unless I think Scavenge is good. Not as good as Consistency. It seems terrible. It's energy. We've got pretty okay card draw between the holograms and the cool-headeds. Lets me get my defense out of deck over time. Like in a long fight, it's pretty good. It removes a card from the deck on the turn you play it. The fight has to go pretty long for it to be better than just removing a card, though. Yeah, of course. That's a lot of burns. There's the first voltaic. Let's just make sure I've got energy for next. Eh? How badly do I want to not take 20 here? Not bad enough to use my plating. Should I play Spire 1? 100-ish hours? Not a lot. Maybe a little more than that. So yeah, both my holograms are gone. Drew the burn, classic. I could just draw 3. Maybe we're lucky. Or maybe we're very unlucky. Okay. God, so much damage coming in. Yeah, take another one of those. I've got another campfire to heal at in a sec. Mad Science Plus becomes innate. 3 more block on Glacier. So that's why you save the rest. A little unnecessary, but like upgrading also doesn't do a whole lot right now. Speaking of upgrades not doing a whole lot, there's this fight. So I need to be very careful to not let you banish my Voltaic. That would be bad. Hologram might go for the eyes. Or a zap. That was the wrong button. My bad. Really wish I had that go for the eyes right about now. Got one more Voltaic activation. Unless I kill you first. Well, I guess I have to play it. Really don't want to lose this. I'd rather lose Zap than Lightning Rod. I guess I can just lose Cool-Headed. As long as I still have Glacier. For 35? 35? Okay, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. First time you channel 7 orbs each combat, deal 30. 30 damage is cool. Let's not get another go for the eyes. I think I'm just resting again. I don't even know what I would want to upgrade here. I guess Glacier. Just stay healthy. The boss here is a little scary. Another fight that punishes me for playing a bunch of skills. Draw one card for each unique orb you have. Let's do this. Oh, drink there. Do we just dirtle here? Can probably play Lightning Rod. Good Glacier now. Clear this phase here. May as well play the Voltaic for scaling. I don't want to compile driver into the Voltaic. Let's just block. There's Voltaic for 8. Drew the hologram. And I guess it was shuffling back anyway. But yeah, this is... And the next Voltaic will just kill. I'm one short. Snack oil, go! It did something. Yeah, Voltaic's been really good every time I've drafted it. It just completely solves your damage. No unlocks? What? What do you mean no unlocks? Rude. We can try to do a quick daily. Normal enemies drop relics instead of cards. Ironclad cards will appear in shops and rewards. Go real quick. No whale bonus. Hey, Mark. The Survivor full blocks. Oh, this is ethereal. I should have known that. What is this? 6. Good start. Like, what happens if I keep clicking this? Is there no end? One more. Okay. I guess it just keeps going. It appears to be true. It appears to be true. Strike timing's kind of nice here. So what, elites are kind of pointless. Upgrade neutralize. And given that I just did 1 million damage to myself, let's undo 1 million damage to myself. Spoils map is removed from the deck. Well, okay, rip. Elites get card rewards. Oh, do they? I thought it was just relics for everything. What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? I definitely targeted the wrong one. It's both. Oh, sure, sure. Oh. I guess I do have to take elites then if I ever want cards. Either that or shops. So the plating is gonna... I guess we didn't need to defend there, or to strike. Money, money, money. Just try to get an elite later, just for a chance at a gold card. Sure. Yeah, I just wasn't realizing the full impact of what this was. More this season, I think Vanessa's the most flexible with off-class items. Yeah, she usually is. That just tends to have the best enabler items, which tends to make her very good at using off-class things. Combat upgrade 3. Bubble, bubble. Piercing whale, blade dance. Get about ice cream. Yeah. I don't want any of these. I want stuff that stays in my deck game. Oh, italicize, right. We could keep this for next cycle. Does it have a higher density of attacks? I don't know if that makes sense. There's no point in attacking. Oh. It's fine, we got him this turn. Dig? Know what I'm doing. $11 times 2. Okay, we might have a little bit of trouble doing 260 damage. Wowie. What a turn. What a turn. I should have used this. What do we got? Eh. Steam Eruption's getting large, too. Okay. That's okay. Juggernaut, Shadow Meld, Fan of Knives. Juggernaut's okay. Yeah, I just need better cards. There we go. Strength helps. I thought I had one more energy there. Taking damage for no reason. Classic. More plating at combat starts. One short, this full blocks with the 9 plating. And 8 plating, which full blocks. Really? I'm going up to 19 here. Yeah, whatever. Don't want to miss on the Juggernaut. Take more damage than I need to. Something tells me I'm not going to get much value out of that. I don't want to get Juggernaut down. Maybe not. No, yeah, this is full blocking already. Kusarigama. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Bees! think I'll needed one of those. You add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. You apply Vulnerable, draw one, add a random attack to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Or we Thunderclap for a Vulnerable? I think I like Thunderclap a bit more. I mean, we gotta have all the relics, right? What are we doing here if not getting all the relics? Ice cream. Not that it matters. Let's get rid of that. But I've got 19 block here. There's 16 coming in. Let's 25, 14, 18, 28. Leads drop an additional rare card reward. Love that for me. Bouncing Flask. Never gonna upgrade it, but I don't know. Damage, I guess. It was already weak. That's fine. Still full blocks. Mummified hand. Interesting. Yeah, I never really played the daily runs in Slay the Spire 1. Oh, whoops. I wasn't sure exactly how silly these got. Seems like the answer is pretty silly. I have no blocks. I have this. Where'd my max health go? Oh, that's a good question. Where did my max health go? Wait, where did my max health go? I took like 40 damage. Is there a... Oh, I lose 1 max HP every room. Right, that's probably why. Zoo bracelets. The pyramid. Don't have energy for next turn. $300 gold. Just fumes. Assassinate. Demon form. His demon form solves damage, kinda. Oh, excuse me. Mummified hand. Oh, true, true. Well, this doesn't really help me get the demon form down, right? I feel like not digging here is against some rule. I don't know what rule, but we get the upgraded demon form anyway. Okay. the demon form turn less bad? Slightly. Ow. We probably don't need to get Juggernaut down. $49. Okay, let's start with this. Gonna just like duplicator my defend. Demon form's pretty good. Feed. Antler's nice. Elites. Or they take the question marks. So many relics. It's the daily. Normal enemies drop relics instead of cards. We've also been digging at every rest site with shovel. Yeah, I mean, I want to feed. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Got the feed that time. Sure. Already draw a million cards. Pretty good. Noxious Fumes plus. Okay, let me get rid of probably a strike. I get to pick where this goes. I don't think I need Noxious Fumes when I've got Demon Form already. We play 3 or fewer cards. That's not happening much. This fight. This is the ethereal one. I don't really want to waste my feed. Giant Silence. Wait, why am I bigger? The Magic Mushroom? Okay, sure. That's cute. Wait, it was doing 22. Oh, was that before the week? Oh, my bad. Adrenaline. Something very funny about getting 1-2 punch and burst at the same time. Save our bonus block. This island's so big. The mushroom. Taking some damage. Taking some more damage. So there's feed. It's only doing 12. Mm. Let's not take a bunch of damage. Headbutt's not bad. I like a good cascade. Ten cards you draw, gate and energy. I guess that works. One more dig for old time's sake. This hand sucks. I don't know if I can reach the stink bug, but there is a stink bug currently on my wall. What could go wrong? I could not reach it, but thankfully there is no dumber insect than the stink bug. Did not play any of the cards. Pretty good turn. Not bad. Intangible. I don't know. Probably dead. That was a fun one. I guess the dailies can be pretty silly. I don't think Ascension 9 is actually unlocked from that. Cascade's a fun card. I do enjoy a good cascading. I don't think it unlocked anything, because it's the daily. Yeah. Still just the 3. Makes sense. The dailies are really cheesy. Anyways, I don't know, pretty happy to see that Slay the Spire keeps pretty good viewership from the Bazaar. Pretty rare for a variety game to not tank half the viewers. I imagine there's no discoverability in the Bazaar category, right? You know who the last character is? It's just random, right? I don't know if they've said that there's plans for another character. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. They did make characters over time for the first Slay the Spire. But, yeah. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Let's go and see who we can host. No Yoda again. Is anyone in the Slay the Spire category? I don't know why I'm asking. Of course there is. Is there anyone I recognize in the Slay the Spire category? Cat on Mars? Remember Cat on Mars from somewhere. Is it Mechabellum? Anyway, let's end it over there. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time.